All right. Sorry, minutes late, guys. Few minutes late. For no particular reason. I kind of just got distracted. So I just got distracted. That's all. I just got a little distracted right before I started the stream. Anyways. Let's get some tormented demon farming done. Hopefully get just absolutely spooned today. Would love to see it. Let's go. Let's go. I forgot the overheal. Ah, it's fine. So, yeah, after I get tired of farming tormented demons today, we'll be hopping back on Armor Core 6. I am going to commit to doing a proper full playthrough, which is, I would just consider being all 3 endings, personally, being a proper playthrough. Yeah, so I'll be playing through all 3 like main routes of the game. And then I'll probably be a Armor Core for a while. There's lots of people here today, huh? Why did I bring fucking Abyssal Whip? What am I doing? Whoops. Did not mean to bring the whip. It's fine. Gives me a chance to overheal. Okay, I'll just fight these here. Oh yeah, I did decide to just stop bothering with thralls, so I could like context switch a little easier. Oh, I forgot to use my crossbow. Missed some free damage. No, yeah, it's gonna hurt my DPS a little bit, but yeah, it's fine. I've also I muted my game audio and I'm listening to music today, so honestly I'll probably get bored. It'll probably take me like way longer than usual to get bored during these since I'm actually listening to music. I've been like, up to this point I haven't been doing that because I wanted to use audio cues for the bomb, but I kind of come to realize that's just not necessary. It's just not necessary. Like, there's always such a big delay between like an attack and a bomb, so like they kind of like They do kind of like signal that they're getting ready to bomb. I'll just drop these for now. Once again, I forgot to switch to the rune crossbow. So can I hit a single arrow? That was just a random big ass away. Oops. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is a disaster. I just misclicked my fucking dragon two-hander. Fucked me up real bad. 11? Could my minimum hit with the rune crossbow be more than that? Oh, let's switch back to rapid for some reason. Weird. I actually don't know why that would be on rapid right now. I definitely didn't switch it. Oh. Is settings like... Is the attack setting like, across like all crossbows? I did have to set my, something like crossbow. The rapid earlier. But I was thinking maybe I just changed it at some point for like, I don't know, something like, maybe like Zoyana, maybe I set it to to accurate or something like that. But if it's just because like those are like the attack settings for like all crossbows, I guess that would make sense. I was just kind of guessing it was on melee right there. Happened to get it right. Dragon dagger. You know, it's working. That's weird. My OBS like audio, like bar is kind of fucked up for a second there. I don't know why. I keep forgetting to use my rune crossbow here at the start of the fight. I just keep forgetting. I kind of feel like something wrong with my settings or something. But I'm gonna restart the stream after after this. I'm gonna restart the stream. I'm like barely something wrong with my OBS. I need to like restart it or something. Oh, real quick, let me just restart the stream. I'll be back in just a second. The stream's gonna cut out for a second, but I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, should be back now. Hopefully. On the beach. Make sure everything's working properly. Audio seems fine. Definitely something wonky in my OBS just then. It seems to be fine now, though. Seems to be fine. Music kind of loud though. Alright. Oh, yep. Really should have got an extra melee phase there. I guess, right? Let's see it. Oh, I need to go buy my battle stats for the day. That reminded me of that, getting the battle staff drop. Oh, you guys see the fucking Yama changes? That they like immediately backpedaled on? Like a couple hours they made it so that I mean, when it was also bugged, so like Emberlight wasn't working on Yama at all pretty much, but they made it for a couple hours. They made it so that Emberlight didn't nerf its attacker strength stats. So yeah, they ended up backtracking on that. It's kind of fucking stupid, to be fair. Well, I think what they ended up doing is putting a cap on it. You can only lower it so much now. I think it's like 2.5 Emberlight specs. I mean, I think most people were just doing like 3 specs and duos anyways, so I think for most people it wasn't like that big of a nerf. I mean, it's such like a weird, like, why was there like So like the reason they did it because like some people were like going in like they were speccing Yama like 6 times, right? To make it so he just couldn't do anything. Why was then the initial reaction that to just completely disable 2/3 of Emberlight spec? What? Like just put it minimum defense or make him like restore stats? They've done that in like plenty other places in the game, so I don't know why their initial reaction was to just completely disable 2/3 of the weapon spec. They ended up backtracking on it though. It's set for what are the contracts? You still can't drain its attack or defense or attacker strength. It is fine. I feel like for the contracts that kind of effect is fine. For like the regular, yeah. But it, you know, it probably didn't help that they also bugged it to where it wasn't even draining defense properly. Each Emberlight spec was only draining like 1 defense or something like that. They really just like made that knee-jerk reaction change and then they fucking bugged it. They didn't even bother like attempting to test it. Weird, it's like it's such a simple thing to test too. Why not? Why wouldn't you test that? Just go in there and you just go in the fight and spec the boss a few times and see if its stats change the way it's supposed to. Like, they literally couldn't have done a single test. If they spec Yama even a single time, they would have saw it wasn't implemented correctly. I think that is a really fucking wild part about it. They couldn't go test the changes with a single spec? Like, come on, bro. I will say their wording on the blog post about the change was really weird too. I think like it was something like particularly clever using Emberlight specs to drain the boss's stats when it's literally the anti-demon weapon. There's nothing clever about using the anti-demon weapon to drain the demon boss's stats. That's like, did they really not expect that? Like, you can't tell me they didn't expect that. I don't know, man. Everything, like, the longer, like, Yama's been out, the more scuffed it's gotten. Like, everything around the Yama update has just been so fucking scuffed. Like, it's almost impressive how much they fucked it up. gonna bait. Separate the demons we're fighting. Morning land. Does it restore spec energy? There's prayer. I think it's just prayer. Just wanted to check that real quick. Didn't actually know whether or not it restored spec energy or not. Got the 50-50 wrong. Hate to see it. Kind of forgot those were a thing and that they use soul runes. I don't have a good ratio on the 50-50 so far today. A smoldering pile of flesh. Oh, I switched my prayer too late. Fucked up my weapons up. And that was still in time to get the bonus damage. I know the window for the initial hit. You get a small window after you hit him, right? The first time to get a shieldless hit. The window during the bomb phase must be like way longer. I assume the window was roughly the same, but it must be way longer. It has to be. I don't know. I had in my head that it was praying mage. Wanted to get an extra set of melee in. The fucking Waddle stole the big hit already. Unfortunate. The dragon dagger. Damn it. Sprang range right. I was trying to do it again. I was trying to get the extra melee phase in. I don't know, man. I'm still pretty spaced out today. I don't know why. I'm definitely not feeling nowhere near as tired as I was yesterday, though. Pretty sure Amberlight got the big hit right there. Or stole it would be the, better word. Better way to put it. Oh shit. That was close. Fresh my boost. My nose itches so bad today for some reason. Dude. Well, I'll be back in a minute. I'll like go blow my nose or something and see if that helps. My nose just fucking itches so much for some reason. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Didn't really help. Didn't really help at all. No still itches. Probably help if I quit my Ember Light. Oh. I only just noticed it switched to the melee overhead. Damn. 26? My record on the 50-50 todays is not looking great. Damn, dude. I'm fucked up. We should be getting ready to bomb soon. I was right on the mark on that. Alright, that one's dead. Yeah, I should have switched to my rune crossbow. If nothing else, just to be in like the good habit of it. Pretty solid chance I 95 range today. So I just stopped grinding pretty early. I think it was gonna bomb soon. Why did I proper use a prayer potion right there? There's a smoldering gland just dropped. Damn, dude. Come on, though, game. Let's see a synapse today. Please. I am so ready to be done with the synapse grind. For a second there, I was a little worried. Because, you know, most NPCs wouldn't be able to path to you right there if they started meleeing. But yeah, luckily, I did remember, like, right away, like, Tormented Demons do have the better pathing. I'm get the smoldering gland. I did hesitate on the prayer swap for just a moment right there. Just a moment. As to whether or not it was the right swap. I guess I didn't click my dragon two-hander. I thought I clicked it, but I guess not. Well, since this was spraying mage, I might as well get another melee phase in. I have no words for how much I just bamboozled myself in that short span of like a second and a half. The second synapse is going to be really big if I get it before the Burning Claw. At least then I can finish the rest of this grind with Scorching Bow. That alone would be a pretty, like, significant upgrade. Again, switch to the Rune Crossbow right there. By the time I remembered to do it, I was already throwing the second and Lattle Dart. Damn. I think it should be getting ready to... Yep. I already melee phase? I already like phase his prayer? Holy shit. Guys got the amethyst arrowheads. Man, I really want amethyst unlocked, but dude, that mining grind is so fucking brutal. Man, I would love to have amethyst unlocked. Smoldering Heart. That's pretty rare, right? Like minimum hit anyways, but leaves. Well, generally, most people who have to resort to thieving have to resort to that for a reason. For a lot of them, it's because they're fucking dumb. I know I'm bombing really frequently. Yeah, you know. I want to be frank. I think a lot of people are just. I think the internet has fried so many people's brains. It's like they like post whatever they want on the internet and like they'll never have consequences for it. I see you talk about like people like fucking like make TikToks of themselves committing crimes. That's become extremely common. And it is like one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Like, yeah, let me go commit a crime and then post it on the internet. That'll work out well for me, smile. At 3. Yeah, so the internet has like absolutely fried people's brains. Like I think the internet has like legitimately made people dumber. I know some people like to argue that you just see more dumb shit because of the internet. But I honestly think like all the times where like people like literally like film themselves committing crimes and uploading it online. Like that's like a new level of fucking stupid, man. At the very least, in the past, when people committed crimes, they didn't try to let as many people as possible know about it. Like people have absolutely gotten fucking dumber. Although that might be more of a side effect of like, generally speaking, or like relative to, you know, back in the old days. I feel like we're pretty soft on crime nowadays. There might be more of a side effect of that than the internet, actually. And people like more comfortable, like unironically just more comfortable committing crimes and assuming they'll get away with it or they'll just get a slap on the wrist. Bring back the pillars. We make some good old public shaming. Honestly, it would probably do a lot of good to bring back some public shaming. Jesus Christ. Misclick my prayer. You ever been a RuneScape enjoyer, Brendan? I had a feeling it wouldn't really be up your alley. For some reason. A long while back. Such a different game now, though. Let's get my anglerfish back. Manta rays. Yeah, the fucking inventory juggling at the start of a trip like this is a little bit annoying. Considering leaving one inventory space open for the start of trips, just so I have to do less inventory juggling. I feel like most people that play games has probably dabbled in RuneScape a little bit, at least when they were younger. Back in like the really old days when like RuneScape was like I guess it used to be about the only like MMO with like free to play, huh? I know oh, what the fuck is it called? There was another MMO around that time. I don't remember if it was free to play or not, or if it had free to play. Oh, I think it started with an E. It's like another one of like the big ones. That was like around the same time as RuneScape. I, for the life of me, cannot remember what it was called. Yeah, I give up. I can't think of it. I can't give up. I'm kind of surprised how much I've come to enjoy RuneScape, actually, after coming back to it. Like, I love my grind games, but I never thought RuneScape would actually keep me engaged, though. Oh, I knew I didn't switch my prayer in time right there. Got that extra step. I mean, it doesn't help. There's a lot of, like, I do feel like RuneScape is kind of the epitome of, like, it gets good after. Well, I guess in RuneScape's case, it's like it gets good after like 1,000 hours. That's what you actually get to, like, the really good shit, right? You just gotta put in 1,000 hours or so, and then you get to do the really good content. RuneScape is the epitome of it gets good after X amount of time. I feel like a lot of like the low and mid game stuff is really fucking boring and or tedious and just fucking shitty. Iron Man mode definitely is, I think, what really got me back into it. Your friends were playing? That's fair enough. With Iron Man, you have to like learn the game and like engage with all the different like mechanics and like obscure stuff you would just like never ever normally. I did not see that bomb shadow just then. I feel like that bomb did not make a shadow there. I was yapping though, so I might have just been distracted. I mean, I definitely don't think if I was playing anything other than Iron Man mode, I don't think I would have. If I wasn't playing Iron Man, I don't think I would have played that long. I think I would have gotten bored with it and moved on. I think I should be getting ready to bomb again. I want to separate these. Come over here. There we go. Look why these have smart pathing, actually. Makes it really convenient for things like that right there. Is it meleeing? Okay, it is. Fleet gas. Glad you got a new keyboard finally. Another Power Flash. And I am eating good today. Freshly self-cooked demon. Cooked by themselves, that is. Not I cooked it. It cooked it. It cooked itself. You've been ass lately. I can't say I haven't had any issues. I have this weird issue where sometimes, like if I click on a video, a lot of times, I feel like, I don't know, maybe like 1 in 20 times. I mean, I don't watch that much YouTube, but I swear, like, it feels like about 1 in 20 times I click on a video, it pulls up a completely different video. And I'm fairly sure I'm not just like misclicking and clicking on like a different video. It's just like, I'm not like click on a video and it just opens up a different video. I get really confused. Yeah, I don't watch that much YouTube though. Most of the time if I'm watching YouTube, I'm usually just like opening up like a VOD, like a stream VOD sometimes, just to have on in the background while I do something else. I don't watch that much YouTube. Like actually watch, right? I don't really consider having it open in the background being, well, like watching it. Maybe if you consider like having it open in the background as like background noise watching YouTube, I guess I watch a lot. I think about the only time I actually watch YouTube is when I'm eating, really, or something. Or I just don't feel like playing anything at all. Because usually I just like rather like read manga or something. But like trying to eat and read at the same time is super fucking annoying, so I just don't even try. The only YouTube watching I can think of recently is I suddenly got the urge to watch someone play Alien Isolation again. But I did watch a little YouTube to watch someone play Alien Isolation. See, that's about the only thing I can think of recently that I actually watched. Been hard to find things while eating. Oh, fuck. Yeah, everyone sucked. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm could be weird. So I mentioned it, right? I was watching someone play Alien Isolation, right? So I've been getting a bunch of horror games recommended, like in like YouTube autoplay recently. And I mean, some like cryptid hunting game came up, and dude, one of the consumable in that game was Bigfoot's muscle milk. And based on the description, it's very like it's clearly a cum innuendo, right? I think it gave like a fucking sprint boost or some shit. So in that game's canon lore, you can drink Bigfoot cum to run really fast. I just felt the need to share that real quick because I thought it was pretty funny. Analog horror kick. Darkness getting new updates. I don't know what the game was called though. It was just something. It was just something on autoplay. I don't know what the game was called. I didn't even look. Yeah, that was a disaster of a bomb phase. Have a snack. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of riots and shit happening in California right now, right? Or do you mean did another like wildfire start? Also, California is like either it's riots or it's a wildfire. It could be either one. Both. Is it both? Or rise? Yeah, dude. Dude, they gotta sort that shit out. Dude, the fucking pride parades are always fucking weird. feel like literally only the weirdest people show up to those. I don't know what it is, but only the fucking weirdos show up to those. Honestly, it's probably the reason why there aren't any not weird people showing up, because so many weirdos show up, all the regular people just stay the fuck away. I don't really pay attention to that kind of shit, though. Definitely stay careful, Brendan. That reminds me, I did see some, apparently like Jagex has like canceled all their Pride shit for RuneScape. Which I don't know why people were surprised. I don't know why people are thought Jagex ever fucking cared. Like, let's be honest, Pride Month is like basically always just been a way for corporations to sell product. If they don't think they're gonna make profit, they're not gonna do it. That's it. The company exists to make money. That's all they care about. It definitely never cared about you. I don't know why people are so surprised about it. That's not a bad way to put it, actually. Switch the weapons in the wrong way. I don't know to talk about this, but you know, as a bi person, I'm kind of like, I've kind of been always sort of pushed away from the rest of the so-called LGBTQ community, because man, let me tell you, if there's anyone who hates bi people, it's gay people. Holy shit, do not go online and admit you are bi on like any sort of like, God, especially don't do it on Reddit. Oh my God, don't do it. People are gonna be nasty. It's also something I never understood either. Dude, why? String ass. I was about to ask you, sure your keyboard are fixed? I think it's definitely too late to get the whole thing shit itself all. I mean, yeah, most people just don't actually pay attention to politics anyways. I don't really want to talk about politics. Oh, it's already changed. Everyone's just like so reactionary about anything political these days. Like no one actually listens to each other when you talk about politics. There's just no point in talking about it. RuneScape is more important, unironically. The only reason I talked about it as much as I did was because, you know, I did mention that Jagex not doing like their Pride events and whatnot, which has oddly become a political thing. But, you know, again, moving on. RuneScape. Fine apps, please. Damn it. That would have been a sick moment to get a synapse, actually. You know, actually, I wasn't actually planning to even stream today. But I really wanted to continue my Armored Core playthrough today. I decided to stream. I actually thought about just streaming Armored Core today, but I decided I wanted to... Oh, there's 95 ranged. I want to get a little Tormented Demon grinding done at least. But I actually thought about just not streaming today. I just didn't feel up to it that much. But my desire to get some Armored Core done today overtook it. Overcooking my desire to not grind Tormented Demons. Against your backlog. The way it be, isn't it? Oh, why did I switch them? Oh, damn. Oh, I'm gonna hit twice. Fuck, dude. That was a disaster. There just haven't actually been that many games I've been particularly interested in playing, actually. I thought maybe I'd want to try out a Night Rain, but I ended up just not being that interested in it after seeing like some actual gameplay, a couple hours of gameplay. It seems fine. Maybe like a little undercooked. I feel like the game just needed more randomization, actually. I think that was the thing about like Night Rain that really put me off. It just seemed like the randomization wasn't that great. I mean, I only watched I watched like 3 or 4 hours of it. And that was it. But like those 3 or 4 hours, like they got pretty samey pretty quick. So I kind of just lost any interest. I know they're planning to do some DLC for the game. Maybe it'll get better when they release DLC. In terms of like content variety. I mean, gameplay seems fine though, of course. I mean, it's probably fun for at least a few hours, I'd imagine. I'd probably enjoy like a few hours of it, but... I think they just need like better randomization for like the bosses, and they need like more different types of bosses too. It just ended up looking very samey after a couple hours. Now, yeah, you obviously had like the big bosses at the end of the run, but, you know. I mean like the bosses you fight in like actually in the runs. And actually, the bosses you fight at the end of them actually look pretty good. But... I got the impression most people kind of felt about the same way about it I did. Like, you know, fun game for a few hours, but it gets kind of samey and like repetitive. What's the impression I got? It didn't have mixed reviews on Steam. Does it still have mixed reviews? Oh no, it's mostly positive now. Maybe they pushed out some patches to fix some of that. Maybe they added some better randomization. Oh, I'm too late to get the... Oh, the fucking red changed again. I need to pay more attention over here. I'm just yapping too much. I'm getting distracted too much. Although, then again, I suppose if I wasn't sitting here yapping, I'd get really fucking bored of farming these super fast. I wish my nose would stop itching today. Dear God. Shit. You know, I've been trying to find a good balance of supplies for tormented demons, but I can't do that because I keep getting like fucking 3 tormented flesh drops a fucking trip. So I can't tell if I'm actually like, if I actually have like a decent balance of food and like prayer supplies. That I don't want to rely on getting like piles of flesh to extend my trips. But like every trip I've gotten since kind of adjusted my setup a bit, I just keep getting tons of piles of flesh, so I can't get a good grasp of if I'm bringing a good balance of supplies. I mean, I'm not that worried, but I am getting over 20 kills a trip like this anyways, so... I don't think I really want to do, like, more than that in a single trip anyways, if I'm being honest. So that'd be the last kill of the trip. Come on, give me a fucking synapse as a parting present game. I mean, I'll be back in a couple minutes, but how about a synapse for you know, on the way out? or a burning claw, either one. I'll be happy. That is not a house teleport. It was the house teleport. I could have swore I clicked something else, but whatever. Ugh. I really need to get one more. I really need to get one more Herblore level, so I can make super combats with garden pies, or whatever they're called, the Herblore boosting pie. Okay, XP, huh? What am I looking like on banked XP right now for Herblore? Okay. Man, I really need to farm Wise of Zamorak. I mean, I'm gonna make a bunch of Quarm and Irrit potions. Chocolate's easy to get, right? I'm stalling for a bit before the next trip. Did you just buy chocolate from the Colomaster chest? Yeah, you can buy 50 per world too. Okay, so yeah, chocolate would be easy to get. I could make a bunch of energy potions with all the Harlander I have. That wouldn't be that bad. I would just use all my Terramin to make tar. But farming ashes is awful to make Serum 207. I just need to keep collecting more white berries. How many do I have, actually? 140. There's not another way to get white berries, right? You just have to grow them, don't you? I mean, there are some enemies that drop them. Looks like I could, get them in wielding. Oh, I see there are 2 spawns near the lava dragons, huh? Do those respawn quickly, or do you just have to hop? Honestly, AFKing undead druids for him doesn't seem that bad. Oh, it's only 1 in 50 for a 10 to 15 drop, though. It probably would suck, actually. And they have a lot of other drops, though. The other drops really don't seem that bad. I'm staying on this page for so long, I might as well just do that. And making all these ranging potions would be the really big XP though, huh? What is Ancient Brew? Oh, that's just Nihil Dust, right? Oh, those don't drop that often though, do they? I also think I need to save up a bunch of Nihil shards anyways. Yeah, you need them for the Zarite crossbow eventually. That's some pretty juicy XP though. Wait, it's not showing, I'm showing my Toadflax potions here. How much XP do I have in Toadflax potions? The hell? Why won't it show me Toadflax? Well, I can just do the math real quick. It shouldn't be that much. 41k. Not bad. Alright, let's get ready and do another trip. It's been a while since Brendan said he was going to go fix his router. Wonder if he broke it. Okay, that was good. Is that an Iron Man with primordial boots, but not... Oh no, they're on a main. Aren't those boots more expensive than a Synapse? Like way more expensive? Are those boots like 200 mil? Fuck. Ah, damn. I missed. Okay, well, I didn't take that much damage. I did miss the shieldless hit, though. I missed my prayer swab, though. I only took 6 damage from it, though, so it's fine. Man, I wish their spawning animation wasn't so long. Oh, they take forever to spawn in. Oh my god, dude. How do I keep missing every single click? You can't, nerd. Totally did that on purpose. Putting him in its place. Fuck. Yeah, I am all over the place this trip. I went from playing like pretty well last trip to just playing like fucking disastrously bad this trip. Quick mental reset. Stretch. All right. Can I do some fucking DPS game? I feel like most people, like, you know, they play better after they warm up. But for some reason, for me, when it comes to, I think it's like, it's mostly just tormented demons. I feel like the more I farm these, the worse I get at it. Like throughout the day, right? I wonder if it's just me getting lazy. Maybe I'm just getting lazy. I'm like not really noticing it. And that worked out exactly what I thought it was. I didn't want to talk because I didn't want to mess with my concentration. I was sitting there thinking, like, okay, it's definitely about the bomb, right? And like, I'm always like really close to phasing its overhead. That's why instead of like hovering over my Ember Light to switch, I was hovering over the Dragon 2H. And just like I thought, as soon as I cycled its overhead, it bombed. I was actually prepared for it that time. That shit always gets me. When the overhead swaps and it does a bomb at like the same time, that shit gets me every time. I just wanted to step away from him, not run back. happened again. Oh, I fucked up my movement. Oh, I didn't switch my prayer in time. Yeah, 8 a second hit for that. Ew. That's a big fuck up. Big mistakes right there. Now, I know I could like basically guarantee I never get hit by the bomb just by like control clicking somewhere farther away. The only reason I don't do that, I'm too lazy to press control, man. I'm just too lazy to press control. Is that bad? I could guarantee I never get hit by the bomb if I'd just be willing to control click. Oh, has anyone here done Yama since they nerfed Amberlight spec against him? Like, if you want to be lazy and face tank him in 3rd phase, how rough is that now? Assuming you were doing like 3 specs before, which what I think most people do is like 3 specs. That's the defense reduction cap on him. I think now the attack and strength reduction cap is like, it's like 2.5 specs basically. I can't imagine it's a huge nerf if you were only doing 3 specs before. Oh, that's a max hit. I guess the max hit plugin doesn't. Is that a plugin actually? No, that's just a regular setting, right? I guess it doesn't work properly with tormented demons, which kind of fair, I guess. But yeah, 59 is the max hit I can do with the rune crossbow right there. So. My weapon swap. Probably getting ready to bomb. I think I'll finish this trip, do a farming run, and then I think I'll play Armored Core. I think that's the plan. Damn. Oh, he was getting ready to bomb. I should have been just a little bit more patient right there. I'm going to one thing today, though. This is the first time I decided to fight these without game audio on for me. You guys can hear it, but I'm not getting like any of the audio cues or anything, or for like the bombs and whatnot. And I was really worried if this was going to be difficult without like the bomb audio cue. I don't know why I switched to the Dragon Commander right there. I was worried about that. If like the bomb audio cue was going to be important. Yeah, it seems to really not matter that much. Probably makes it a little bit easier to react to. But I think I'd rather just be able to like listen to some good music. I'm getting tons of prayer potions this trip. This trip might end up being really long just because of how many prayer potions I'm getting. I'm adjusting my sock. There we go. I'm gonna use my rune crossbow again. I need more kills on this Slayer task. No, dude, it's gonna be it's gonna kind of suck. Oh shit. To be honest, fuck! I misclicked. Oh shit! Oh, I'm eating so much damage. Ew. Okay, that was just a bunch of mistakes back to back to back. That might actually cut my trip short. Well, that was a big fuck up. The fact that I think I've gotten 3 prayer potion drops, right? It's making me think I haven't been here as long as I have been. Maybe it was 4 prayer potion drops, actually. Not even 4. I do think pretty soon I want to like properly learn Corrupted Hunleaf. Not like today or anything, but soon. Maybe not even like this week. Just like, you know, soon. I've done a couple runs off stream the last week, and they've definitely going way better than the last time I tried to do Corrupted Gauntlet. The extra range and mage stats actually have helped quite a bit. It's like 5 levels of each, right? But they surprisingly have helped a lot, and the extra defense levels as well have been really nice. Like my damage output and my damage taken has been way more consistent in the Corrupted Hunleaf fight. I like to try to keep it away from the wall. I know it's like the way it behaves when it bombs can be kind of annoying if it's up against the wall. Oh wait, it's the red changed. I think you should be getting ready to bomb. You can also just die. Also works. I spent my overhead in time. Yeah, I think I did. Only 24. Oh, it just suddenly occurred to me. I don't know why. I totally forgot to mention this, but I worked on doing my King Black Dragon combat achievements off stream. By the way, I would have all of them done if not for one little issue I overlooked. See, this combat achievement right here, I missed something a little important. 10 times in a privately rented instance. I didn't realize you had to fucking pay for the private instance to get this combat achievement. Sucks so much. But I did get King Black Dragon heads. Pretty cool. And get I can get like the dyed Slayer mask if I want. It might end up being pretty long, actually. I'm getting prey and food drops like this. Bomb? I'm getting pretty good at that. Just having a sense of when it's about to bomb. Here we go. Big damage. Oh. Let me cycle it over the range prayer. Okay, if I can land an Alato dart, please, thank you. Damn. Why could he not figure out how to get to me right there, I wonder? That's weird. There he goes. Getting ready to bomb, yep. Manta Ray. Might as well take advantage of him being on Mage Prayer again. Fairly short, there we go. Bomb? Oh, I should refresh my boost soon. I'm gonna do it now. Come on, man. Let's see a unique. I'll take either one game. Come on, let's see it. I might not cycle it back from the melee because of the fucked up clicks right there. He just has way too late to get the... Oh, what's spraying ranged overhead anyways? It wasn't too late then because it would have taken 0 damage. So that was still in time to get the bonus damage. Big stretch. $330k to 99 HP. Did pretty close. That's probably way too late. No, it wasn't too late. Holy shit. Okay, I need to look into. I need to actually look at what the window for that is. It's clearly insanely long to get the bonus damage. The window there. I gotta. What is the window for that? Oh, smoldering land. It's definitely way longer than I thought. Oh. It just stays down. It's permanent. Oh. Well, that explains it. Live Friday. Dude, it's so hard to type when like leaning way over to the left like this. So yeah, you just actually have like all the time in the world. Okay, so you can actually be way more relaxed about that than I realized then. I assumed that there was like a limited time frame, like the initial hit, right? So the initial hit, you get like, I think you get 4 ticks to get a second hit, and it won't have a shield. But after the bomb, that it actually just stays down until you hit them. I should probably change how I'm doing bomb phase then. You have literally all the time in the world to get the attack. So I could just like worry about moving for like move and prayer swap and shit first. Because you have all the time in the world to do that, yeah. Okay, wow, that... Since it was a time window? I mean, I assume that as well, because that's how it works with the initial hits. But no, it just stays down until you hit them. So yeah, there's no rush at all. So yeah, just play bomb phase safe. There's literally no reason not to just play it super safe. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, it's definitely 1000% worth it. Knowing that now, oh my god. I've been making it so much harder on myself than it needed to be. You do have to worry about the first hit. You only get 4 ticks, I believe, for the first hit. So just like, I mean, but that's just a matter of hit them with it, switch to the dragon two-hander, and just, you know. I mean, that's easy. You can't really fuck that one up. Yeah, I've just been making it like 10 times harder on myself than it needed to be. For no reason. Kinda makes me look like a bit of a fucking idiot. I should have just read the wiki more carefully. I should have just read the wiki more carefully. Okay, I actually started just like control clicking too. Bonk. I do like that you just get to bonk them for 80 plus damage. That's so nice. Excuse me? There we go. That makes me even more certain about it being worth bringing the rune crossbow. I've actually been considering if it was even worth bringing the rune crossbow. It's because I keep fucking up my range swap. Like either I don't switch the bolts or I don't switch the crossbow. I keep fucking it up. I was wondering if it was actually like worth bothering, but yeah, now that I know that, totally worth. Take your time. Bomb. Huh? Oh, I bet the Atlatl ate it. I bet the Atlatl ate the shieldless hits. I think I have enough. This should be enough prayer for one more kill. Make 25 kills this strip. Ended up being a really long trip. We getting ready to bomb. Honestly, now that I know that, I'm going to be way less likely to fuck up and take damage during bomb phase. So, I think I probably will bring a little less food from now on and bring an extra prayer potion or two. Question is how much? Let's think here. We've got to factor in for like potential bad luck with 50-50s, right? Nothing I can do about the 50-50 damage. All other damage can be avoided though. maybe 12 prayer potions. That leaves me what? Looking for 9 anglers. I think next trip, I think I'll try this inventory. Mostly because I really like how it looks. I like how this inventory setup looks. I like it a lot. It might be worth me just grinding out 86 herbal ore before I go back though. That way I can just boost to make super combats anytime I want. With the pies. Actually, maybe I should just go ahead and get the 86 herbal ore grind out of the way. What else would that unlock? Something else useful for me, right? I can boost for Forgotten Brews. Not really. Oh no, Forgotten Brew's good. Like how good are Forgotten Brews? I mean, that's a plus 10 boost. No, 11 player, no, 11, 9 prayer restored for me currently. And so I need to level my prayer. I've been just stocking up on prayer supplies. Yeah, probably nice at Zora. The negative defense might suck if you're not doing pillar stall strats. Whisper? Oh yeah. I should be able to make a lot at once too, because you just combine Ancient Brews with Ancient Essence. And obviously Ancient Essence stacks, right? So I can make 27 at a time. Yeah, I think before I go back, I think I should get 86 herbal ore. Because then we could just have super combats whenever we want. Oh, I'm gonna need more Torstol. I'm gonna need to start growing Torstol. What's the farming level for that? 85, huh? Do I even have Torstol seeds? Before I worry about growing them, do I even have seeds to grow them? I mean, that's 4 doses of super combat each. Zora does drop 4 souls. Not much, but some. Damn, I'm gonna have to really, like, push for 85 farming, huh? I have 43 store soul saves. Okay. Are there any reliable farming boosts? Yeah, they did drop them relatively frequently. You can get them from Herbivore at like a really low drop rate. See, it scales with your Herbivore level. Oh, it's actually, not that bad. I mean, once you're at 99 Herbivore. At my level... 3%. 3% chance to get from Herbivore. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to grind out 85 farming, I think. I might have some time farm in my future. I mean, you know what? I need to do that anyways. If I just sit and grind like Tide Farm so I can get grape seeds. I mean, that's probably something I should do anyways. I'm gonna go get up for a minute. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. I gotta do a farmer run later. I'll do a farming run later. Let's go and play some Armored Core. Let me get launched. Phantom Moose Bomb. Oh, Arthur Soul Seed's getting nerfed? Oh, shit. From Moospa? It's already a super rare drop from Moospa. Only 1 in 500 from Moospa. I think you were looking at something. Yeah, Moospa drops them quantities of 3. Wait. Wait, the wiki page has it listed as 3. Oh, it's got 2 separate Torstol seed drops. It's got a Torstol seed drop that's 1 in 44, and another one that's 1 in 500. I was seeing the one that's 1 in 500. Is that correct? Does it really have 2 separate Torstol seed drops on its table? What are some other sources of Torstol seeds? Nothing crazy good. How bad are these like pickpocketing? Wonder. One would assume so, yeah. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. But yeah, I probably will maybe prioritize Phantom Moospa then. All right, I'm back. Well, yeah, it does seem like might be good just to focus on grinding out Phantom Muspa for a bit. A really good boss to farm in general anyways, so I think as soon as we've got the draws are getting nerfed, it might be really good to put him on the pro list. I think it's once we've got Tridents, I think I'll go back to focusing on him really hard. The Trident would be really cheap for farming him. For supplies. Here we go. Alright, let's play some fucking Armored Core. I've been looking forward to this all day. I mentioned it earlier, but I was actually thinking about not streaming today at all. And I was like, you know what? I really want to play Armored Core.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the Coral Convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
I mean, now that I can make blood runes, it probably wouldn't be that expensive just to use Ice Barrage for my main DPS. Oh no, Muspa.
621. Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birthed survey drones, then get out.
An intruder!
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balem's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621.
Remnants of the fire still drift from Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral. Like the one we can on our journey here.
That makes 2. Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this. That's 3.
Alright.
Even the Rubiconians have listened in this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
fucked up.
This should be the last one.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC, what are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
It didn't look like those were going to connect with me, to be honest. There we go.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh yeah, when is the league starting, actually? I just thought about it. 2 or 3 days?
AC! That must be the independent merc. Cut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait, what's up, Dom?
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
I just don't know if I can go back to playing without WASD.
That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Raven, fight back.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
LC destroyed.
1 repair kit remaining.
The warship's making a second approach.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Looks like you're on the deck. Good call. Now smash the bridge, 621.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621. Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe?
Yeah, I've never played PoE on controller before.
Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon.
Raven, it's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibald's group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
I don't think, do we actually ever know, like, what is the PCA's actual goal on Rubicon? Like, what is their, like, what actually is their goal?
V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
Now, what I'm tempted to do the New Game Plus route. Oh wait, I'm not sure we're at that point yet. I'm not at the New Game Plus yet. Ooh, which route am I going to do this time, actually? Do I want to start with the air route? Not. I guess big explosion or no big explosion. Which one do I want to do first? Okay, I've decided. I'm not gonna say them.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Archibald group.
One route has a boss fight that I kind of feel like doing again, and one route
They
doesn't.
want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA.
That's how I've made my decision for today. I'm gonna finish a route today. We're gonna finish one playthrough today.
Take that out.
I might start on the second one. I don't know.
It ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in
It has 3 routes. 2 standard routes you can do a new game, and then a 3rd route you can only do a new game plus.
a walking advertisement.
But yeah, if you know what you're doing, and you're like skipping. If you're skipping cutscenes and dialogues, you can get through each route in about 3 hours. That's if you know what you're doing. You know, you're not getting your ass fucked by bosses. And again, you're not watching any of the cutscenes and whatnot.
Main system activating combat mode.
I would say on your first playthrough, you're probably looking at like,
Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy.
I don't know, maybe like 6 to 10 hours per route. If you're like trying to do everything.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way.
Kind of depends on just how much you struggle with the bosses.
There should be more. Let's earn some extra credit for it.
And I know I might be making it look easy, but I do have all parts unlocked.
Domes your refinery plant.
And some of these are very much not intended for you to have access to
That's the
it.
target.
You know, like early in the
Code 5,
game.
unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like
Damn, dude.
Collect any corporate data you can find.
I didn't think they'd be accurate at that distance.
Wait. Code 1-5.
keep that AC terminated.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
Fuck.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
I wonder how this fight's gonna feel on the setup.
Done, 621.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Watch point before checked out.
I kind of feel like the voices are too quiet, actually.
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Vector Boy, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on
Holy shit! Oh, the other one ran into the pile bunker! Yeah, I'm getting fucked up. Jesus Christ.
I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir. You won't fail this time.
Damn, I got comboed hella hard right there.
It means one.
The other one took out half his HP by running into my pile bunker, though.
Code 3, Charlie. Lieutenant is down. Right.
I've never seen that happen before.
We're not done yet. Stay focused.
Out. Run. Bring it back to the boy.
Holy
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
I don't have high hopes for extra pay. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to...
Didn't I get all of the, I thought I got all the tanks, actually. You can actually just completely ignore the tanks. But I thought I got all of them. I must have missed some. I mean, clearly I did. I didn't get the dialogue for getting all of them, so...
One new
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you.
I think I'll do this one the funny way.
Planning to retake the wall from Archivus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
As discreetly as my heavyweight tetrapod can be, I'll do it.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Yep, no one's hearing any of those explosions or seeing any of those explosions or seeing the giant mech. Yep. Definitely not.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch.
I'll hide in the trees.
Look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Snail will be pleased to have you.
Really? He's not going to notice me?
Back to your post, Grunt. I can handle myself. Yep.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
I need to be very careful not to kill him here. Because then it wouldn't be as funny.
Put you up to this. But clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
I didn't. Because I haven't triggered the dialogue yet. How much lower does he need to get to trigger it?
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
Sure.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. You won't touch it.
I have a question. The way you dealt with him, did Walter teach you that?
I love that you can still kill him, even it doesn't let you lock onto him anymore after you agree to it, but it still lets you kill him. And it gives you unique dialogue. Even the after mission dialogue is a little different.
One new message.
Like this dialogue right here changes if you do that.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Pretty sure it changes at least. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's the normal dialogue. No, I'm pretty sure that's the dialogue you get only if you do it that way. I'll do Tunnel Sabotage this run. I'll do the other one next run.
Got a job for you, 621.
This choice of mission doesn't actually affect like the route outcome.
Request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future.
And I think you only get to do the other mission if you're in New Game Plus anyways.
They're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Yeah, I think that's technically a New Game Plus mission, the other one that you can choose here. It's been so long, I don't remember. But I think that's a New Game Plus mission.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Attack? Why?
Watch your step. There's a faint coral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there. That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Raven, wait. Coral response is pretty strong.
The coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621. Pull out. Now. Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target AC spotted.
Gun 13 Raven, what's going on?
I love this is like giant fucking like explosion going on and they're still worried about me.
Get out now, 621.
Like, truly you have bigger problems than me, bro. I actually don't remember which way. If I just outright went the wrong way, am I dumb? Oh yeah, I did go the wrong way.
Code 31C. What's the system's verdict?
They still care about me? Why?
You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven.
I went just a little bit over it.
Straight up. The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind. You made it, somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
Sure is a good thing it waited for you for me to actually get out of the cave before it to like actually fully explode, despite the fact that I got lost. Very polite of the explosion.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
One new message.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan, following your success at the Engelbrecht Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
I'm not gonna do the cataphract. I already did fight one cataphract in that one mission, so I won't do the cataphract right again. On this playthrough, at least.
This is a personal request. From a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging. The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
Might be about time to switch up builds again, actually.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm enjoying this tetrapod build with the fucking power bunker, but
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process needed.
Those seem to be safe. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on these. Second fog...
I remember getting so lost in this mission on my first playthrough.
Confirmed. Control device is silent.
I mean, I still sometimes get kind of lost in it anyways.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? It might be used to extract its data. Let's take a look. Wait! Hostile readers.
Normalization process B2. Deploying antigens.
Fight back.
Is that all of them? No. One more around here. Where is it? Might have gotten stuck on something. Oh. There we go.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
This is just a regular helicopter fight here, I think, right?
ECM systems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Hostile.
Oh, it's not.
AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave. Minutes to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Direct request from online through the support system? Raven, here's the data on the AC. Arena Rank A, identified as Ostrich, piloted by leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father John Gilmayan.
Ah, shit, I didn't get the pile bunker. Oh, that would have killed him, too. There we go.
Forgive me. Forgive this old craven.
Target destroyed. Good. The Rubiconian symbiosis is no more than suppression and exploitation of coral. We hope this encounter was informative. Now restoring the link to your handler. We shall speak again.
Had to make sure he was dead, you know.
Known
new messages.
By launching like car-sized missiles at him.
Raven, there's something you need to know about Thunder Lion. I managed to retrieve some data from the wreckage of his AC. It's something about coral release.
Fortunately, not doing the core release route this time, so it doesn't matter.
It seems the Lion really did experience contact, like you and I. Release. To free the coral, and go to the other side. The potential for symbiosis.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
I don't remember there being this many at the start of the mission.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
Like it'll say both sets of missile racks.
It's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools. Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
not been going that well, all things considered.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy box mechs. The first spicier products. Take them out first.
Where's the other one at? Be two more, right? I don't see them anywhere though.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Right.
Looks like we're ahead for reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
They like adjusted this mission or something? Maybe I'm just not remembering as well as I thought I would.
A warship? Looks like the mega dogs have arrived.
Places. Don't let it burn.
Batter up, tourist.
Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
I mean,
Raven. They really
what an explosion that big? I probably got him.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Right. I'm not doing the Cataphract mission since I already fought Cataphract in the Kate mission.
621. We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Archibus-controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Seems Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall.
Anyway, isn't this one of the missions where there's an optional AC to kill?
We'll make it work.
If I'm remembering correctly. Hold on there. I'm pretty sure.
Main system activating combat mode.
I think if you just go
Commence mission.
back this way at the start of this mission.
Occupying the wall.
If you've never seen this game, has a bunch of stuff like this where there's just like random enemies hidden off in a corner. And for the main, they're for like combat logs and stuff, which is like a These are like 100%ing and like other stuff as well.
Looks like I found trouble.
Pilots Brig Freddy. Affiliation Rubicon Liberation Front.
End of the line, killer. I will avenge father. Father.
I don't know about that.
Guide me. Faith.
AC candle ring has gone silent.
Looks like you dealt with him.
Man, the power bunker's just so OP in the AC fights. So, if you're seeing this game for the first time, you're wondering like why those fights seem so easy. They're supposed to be able to heal themselves 3 times. I'm staggering them and one-shotting them, basically. I'm using a melee weapon that does really, really high damage. But obviously has like, you know, no range. You charge it up and like that's the range. That's it.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful with them.
I'm like kind of sort of cheesing those encounters practically.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
But those ACs are technically supposed to be like boss fights, pretty much like little mini bosses.
Keep moving, 621.
And I'm just
We're getting readings
kind of
from
cheesing
inside the
them.
wall.
We're entering the structure. UHC can't be far.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Unfortunately, the AI isn't smart enough to like look at your build and like realize it's within like one-shot range on a stagger or something.
Available forces. We need time to activate.
Like pre-heal. They don't heal until they get so low. So if really high-hitting weapons, you can just get your stagger and just kill them, and they don't get the heal.
Code 5, solo AC.
Engaging.
Code 2-3, attending C. That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing it. Unitary Closure Administration HC force involved.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
Oh my god, that damage is this.
constant.
To be fair, at this point in the game, I don't think you've unlocked the power bunker by this point in the game normally.
HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the vicinity.
I don't think you unlock the power bunker until you fight Raven.
We're done here. Head back to base 621.
To be fair, that fight is about to come up pretty soon. Actually, is it the next mission? It might be the next mission.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
Oh, snail.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven! That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number, and eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you.
No, the Raven fight's not this
Here's the
mission.
briefing from
What's the Raven fight?
who came up with the plan.
I mean, it has to be coming up soon.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on two
He's such a cocky
Federal
bastard.
Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I've finished on my end. If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in. Hey, buddy.
Oh man, they really gotta work on these fucking warships of theirs. They're a little bit too easy to take out. You just shoot the bridge a few times and it's over. They gotta work on that, man. These warships explode way too easily.
External comms are out. What's going on?
3 heavy warships to go.
Warships left.
I think we're given like how big these actually are. I feel like you know, like relative to the AC, they don't maybe seem like that big. But dude, the AC is like, dude, this mech is like the size of a fucking house. Like literally 2 floors tall, I think, if not more.
Code 5, intruder.
Are these like ACs are fucking big? I mean, look, here's the whole ass fucking helicopter. That's a big helicopter though, actually. Holy shit.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
ACs are fucking big and they're like, you know, into the size of these fucking ships.
You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you.
There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
I was hoping, I guess you just have to either take the resupply or just wait a long ass time. There actually is a time limit on how long the game gives you here. Resupply.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5, target for termination approaching.
Handle it.
I think I've only ever hit that time limit while looking for, looking for secrets around the map.
Company 621.
I don't think like you'd ever actually like get it naturally. I thought 5 missiles would be enough for each of them. 10 missiles, I mean.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
One heavy warship down.
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
Code 1-5, target for termination sighted.
Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4, send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate entity V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows.
This means the Corp can't afford to choose.
Wow, I was hoping that kick would hit.
PCA enforcement craft. A high mobility LC and HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
Man, that was a pretty bad time for a stagger.
The enemy's taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A, systems green.
control of the situation.
AP at 30%.
We can't. Go.
Wait, Rusty actually already took out the other one? Holy shit.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Damn, Rusty usually doesn't really do much in this fight. I guess it did take me forever to kill the white one. This is not a particularly good build for chasing down the white LC. Or HC, I mean.
I'm picking up something.
LC? Oh no, that one's tagged as LC or HC, actually.
There's something there.
Oh yeah, I should probably,
It's underground.
What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous seaman.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
they really should have blocked off this cliff up here.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend. Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do.
Kind of shame that really just turns out to be pretty much a gimmick fight.
I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Raven, we've received your request, and it's about coral release. The message is highly encrypted with top-level security, and designed not to leave a trace. In other words, Allmind doesn't want Walter to know about this. Let's take a look and decide what to do.
Two new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you, but the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Oh, right. Alright, let's do this fight first.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Arquebus group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider. It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit. That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621, don't forget you have MT backup.
How quickly will this fight end, I wonder?
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
Damn, this moment was so sick on the trailer. Or is it like the first playthrough, I mean?
Tormented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Yep, that went exactly how I expected it to. The power bunker's just too good, man, against ACs.
Alright. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
For those who aren't familiar, there's some significance to the Raven title that I'm not going to get into right now. There's some significance behind it, mostly relating to the older games. Yeah, I'm not going to get into a lore dump though.
No new messages.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
There's some irony in that dialogue. That AC's kind of shit. I'd actually go as far as to say it's the opposite of like the implication of like Honest Brute actually being like a fairly high ranked pilot with that AC actually kind of implies he's like in a very, very good pilot. 'Cause that AC is kind of fucking dog shit. To be frank.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
I'm just taking the literal high road here.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
The enemy's deploying a shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Please, I wanted to surprise you, friend. Fruit. Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things. My friend.
Oh god,
This is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead.
Oh, the pile bunker,
All
man.
right, tourist.
God, I
See
love
about
this
retrieving our
weapon.
secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Oh.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
The second playthroughs will go a little, like the other two playthroughs will go through a little faster, by the way, because I'll be skipping all the dialogue we already heard in this, in like the other playthroughs, right? Any dialogue that isn't like new, I'll just skip.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you. I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
I'm not gonna bother collecting all the like lore or whatnot in this mission. I'm just gonna go straight to the one that ends it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, there's a ton of optional like
An older
things you can pick up here,
generation
but
AC. According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs.
it's pretty cool seeing an old banged up ephemera AC
before it
though.
struck.
Or whatever that set's called. I think it's called ephemera.
That's an old Baus AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these. He said someone's name when we fought in Xylem. Syria. Is this an exchange with her?
I'm not sure if I've heard that dialogue before, actually.
Another old research institute AC.
I guess I don't normally do this mission on
This
if I did any of the New Game Plus
first object
missions.
humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
Time for the big fight against the worm.
Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Actually, I think it's time to cook up a new build real quick. Now, some of the upcoming fights, I don't really want to end them too quickly. Let's not use the pile bunker. Let's use the explosive thrower with maybe we'll go for a mid tetrapod. I think I'll stick with a tetrapod build. Maybe we'll go for a midweight tetra. Maybe a lightweight tetra. Yeah, let's go for a light tetra. We'll stick with the SPD. Fuck it, let's lean hard into explosives. And maybe the light wave cannon, actually. I don't use this weapon very much. I really like this core. How fast am I on this setup? $370? So pretty fast. I don't remember, does the Aurora multi-lock? They do. Man, they're fucking... The multi-lock speed on these things is abysmal, though. I guess they have really long homing lock time in general, huh? I just realized how close I am to the max load. I am 90 units, whatever the weight is. Oh, I do need the... Oh shit, I skipped it. I do need to use the stun needle. For this mission. Okay, I can fit that. This'll do. Read the briefing.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overed rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, it should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting. I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
Let's go hunt ourselves a fucking worm.
Working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time.
Well, I wonder if I can still get the extra hit. I wonder if I've still got the timing for that down.
Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't
Oh, I should have waited.
We
gotta deal with those pesky shields first.
Right.
Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. The rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the Chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first map.
I think you can go. I think if I rushed over here, I think I could have got that.
I'll handle them.
Do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Balaam's red comes to muster? I see.
At least I got to hear his dialogue.
Running commentary. Gun 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
Oh, that was way too early.
My AC's compromised.
The coral. It's out of control.
Unfortunately, I did not remember the timing for that as well as I had hoped.
Nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
Why did I fire? I definitely could have got a hit in there. Alright, there's one.
Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
You can get a shot in on that transition phase.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now.
Nice.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Rail cannon at 50.
Ugh.
It's finally
Damn. I was scuffed.
The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
I'm actually going to need to end the stream early for the day. I got something I need to go deal with.
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Yeah, we're going to have to end it here. Tomorrow will be much of the same. I'll finish that Tormented Demons task. And we'll play some more Armored Core, alright?
Temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam.
I ain't got time for this right now. Anyways, guys, as always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I'll catch you tomorrow, alright? Take it easy and have a good one, everybody.
Augmented human C4621.